Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? Oh, that was quick. Hey everybody, welcome in. We are back with Wizard101. The Death School Solo Run, episode number 63. We are at part 4 of Caramel. We're doing pretty well. We're at a boss that might prove to be a huge pain, because for me and my brother, we figured out the hard way that if you insta-kill him with AoE, you, you die. So you can't use AoE on this guy. So pardon me a moment, I'm just kind of getting some things set up. If anyone's coming in chat, I promise I will get to you in just a moment. I just want to make sure everything is running okay. I always like to do that right at the start. And if anything happens later, we'll deal with it on the fly. Okay. Hey, Titan7274! Welcome to the party, my friend. Oh yeah, for those of you who have been following the run, and for those of you who haven't been here before, I also like to do a beginning and end of stream progress check, so that people kind of know where we are. So this quest that we're about to go into is number 69 out of 88 in Caramel, so we are pretty much done. We're not quite there yet, but this will be, however, because the guide also has, like, whether they cheat, whether they're just a boss, whether they have anything else noteworthy. This is our last cheating boss until we get to the final boss of Caramel, so this we're gonna get a bit of a break. The cheaters have been kind of peppered throughout Caramel. There hasn't been a lot of cheats, actually. There hasn't been a whole lot of them, but, you know, they're noteworthy. They need to be taken seriously because they change gameplay quite a bit. Hey, yo, Haz, welcome in. Welcome to the party, my dudes. Alright, let's get started. And for basically all encounters in this game, for those of you who may not be familiar with the run, rule number 1 is the rule that we tend to use the most frequently. That one is basically, I have to try first, by myself, and that includes bosses with cheaters. I will make an exception for the final boss of Caramel, though. We'll get to him when we get to him, and the reason why I can't do him by myself. We'll get there. But otherwise, I have to try at least once, genuinely, by myself. I usually try 2 or 3 times, unless it's a huge pain. But then I can, like, you know, use the team up or, like, call for backup or something. So, alright, here we go. With that out of the way, let's get busy.
Hi there, us again. We were hoping we could peruse any archives you might not have devoured for information on the Alfoy peoples.
He just talks in burping.
No.
No? Is that really what he... Well, why not?
Not that you deserve an answer, but it's probably due to the fact that the subject matter for which you inquire is forbidden.
Forbidden? Guess that explains why no one of intellectual merit has ever heard of them. Why are we forbidden to speak of the Alfoy?
I was just there in Imperia. I know exactly what the Alfoy are.
No.
His gargantuanness declares that your insolent questioning has spurred him to action. The kind where he chews you up and spits you out.
Oh, and one of them is myth. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Alright, I'm gonna bring up what this guy's cheats are. Normally I would go in blind to the cheats, but this was a boss that I vividly remember. Yeah, I already kind of know what this guy's the cheats are. Yeah, this one I'm probably gonna need backup, so here we go. I'm gonna paste it into chat, for those of you that are interested in reading into this. This is what we're up against. This is gonna be difficult. Yeah, more than likely, I am going to need backup for this, so... But I'm gonna give it a genuine attempt. By myself. What? Oh, it's just these other decks. Yeah, and I can't... Basically, I can't use AoE. So this is gonna be a huge pain. So Scarecrow and Cthulhu are out of the question. I actually have to think, for once. Nope. Yeah, especially because, yeah, and he's got Mastery to Storm. I mean, then there's the other Oogie Boogies. It's like I gotta take out Myth first, but... Jeez. Doing good, got a new monitor arm set up yesterday. It's so weird having to look up my second monitor then to the left. Yeah, for me, my dual monitor setup is like, you know, the one right in front of me that's got the game on it. And then off to my right is where my second one is. I have considered at one point having a 3-monitor setup, but I don't think I have the productivity needs for that yet. Like, it's just not really necessary, I think, yet, to have a 3rd monitor setup. If I start doing, like, full-time YouTube, or, like, almost full-time YouTube, I might need a 3rd one, but otherwise, probably not. It's a fever dream to be able to do YouTube full-time, but that's gonna be a luxury. It's a fever dream for now. Alright, let's give it a genuine shot, I guess. Like, this is gonna be tough. You basically have to kill one at a time of the first 4. They don't have a lot of health, but... So I don't need a lot of prep, but... It's still gonna be a pain. It's basically... Based on, if you guys took, for those of you that took a look at the link, it's basically an 8 against 1. So this is gonna be a big pain. That's Athena battle site. Yeah, I figured it was worth getting my stun block out first, because I really don't feel like getting stunned in an 8 against 1. Yeah, it might only take 1 or 2 traps to be able to knock these guys out. I guess we'll find out. One thing you need to do is tilt the monitor a bit, so at a 45-degree angle. Okay. Yeah, the one on my right side tilted a little bit. It's not like, they're not both facing straight. Ooh, skull. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could just prepare, right? Kind of... Yeah, next turn for sure I could do it. Because I've got enough pips, but I also need to have enough to reshuffle as well, because I only packed 2 attack cards. Ooh. Yeah, feint is not going to be much use here, I don't think, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Or do I wait one more round, divide the damage between two of them? No, I should probably just strike now. I'm second guessing. This is probably not the right move. I should probably save my heal for after I get hit, but maybe do Kisma's Curse first. Because I'm going to take a 26% damage hit. Or actually, I could follow up with Kisma's Curse afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, he just does 26% of your health. And then spawns another one. I suppose I could try to turn this into a 3 against 1. I was gonna say, hopefully I hit balance. It's like, it's too bad I don't have a spell that I can, like, select the target and have it be a death drain. That would probably be the ideal spell for this kind of battle. Yeah, I guess anything I can do to reduce the number of enemies. Or do I just plan on spamming Dr. Von's monster the entire time? Oh, great. You know, that might be the answer. It's just spamming Dr. Von the entire time. I have done that. I want to make sure he dies. But I can't afford to wait too much longer before I heal either. I have to play this really carefully. Nothing. Alright, Kisma's Curse. Yeah, just Diamond. Because that negative 26% health cheat only applies to the first enemy that spawns. So it does not apply to the second one. So maybe that's the approach that I take. Is plan on killing one enemy at a time. Let me take a look at the cheats again here. Okay. I'm actually not in a bad position. We'll see how many pips I have in a couple of turns. See if I have to heal first. Or Kisma first. Ouch! This is actually gonna hurt. I was hoping I wouldn't see that, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to heal first. And hope for a pretty sizable one. Yeah, next turn for sure, and hopefully I get a good heal. As long as I'm not dead. Seems like they pass pretty frequently. Oh, and of course I don't have the hip requirement. Yeah, Dr. Von may not be the answer. I could probably Scarecrow, actually, in small quantities. Like, if I only put the traps on one enemy, I could probably do it that way, but... I just gotta hope that I live. Alright, I'm still alive somehow. Oh boy. If there's anyone in chat, I do apologize. I'm not ignoring anyone, I promise. I'm just kind of in a tough spot here and I need to think. Oh boy. I promise I'll get back to you guys in a minute. Hey girl, hey. Yo, Sammy! Is it just me or is the game volume loud? Huh? Oh. I mean, for me it's fine. Welcome in, Sammy. It's been a while, my friend. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. A little hard to make out what you're saying because the game is louder than yours. Oh, okay. Wait. Did he not die or something? I'm not sure what happened, but... You're down two of them. I did? Did they come back? I hope not! I think I downed two of them. I'm like, I thought I only downed one because Dr. Von is a single target. Maybe for my next attempt, I'll try a Scarecrow technique. Like a Scarecrow and Kisma. and like only put the traps on the enemy that I'm trying to kill to try and minimize damage to the other 3. Because I really don't want those cheats happening back to back. That's probably going to be my next plan. With some bosses, just the one in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta think fast here. Yeah, this boss is a little bit weird. In case you're interested, Sammy, I just went ahead and posted it in chat again. I don't know if you saw the previous one. Butterfly will resummon forever unless you target them in a specific order. They'll still contact with vengeances. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen bosses like that. In my run with my little brother. Yeah, this is gonna be a reset. Look at how if it has a badge. Does it? Clean Hands Club badge if you do something special here. Alright, well I'm gonna flee and return because I'm gonna change my battle tactic. I am gonna do Scarecrow instead, just so that I can attack a little bit sooner and still be able to at least have a partial heal. And then maybe I'll pack an extra. To try and reduce the amount of times that I have to, reshuffle. And I'm also gonna take Faint out, because I'm probably not gonna get much use out of it. Just for this particular instance. Oh, excuse me. If I get that naturally. Yeah. One shot and end with full HP on the turn you one shot. Actually, Sammy, if I one shot everything, one shot and end with full HP on the turn. Maybe. That's tricky though, because the cheat is for 26% of your health, which 26 times 4 exceeds 100. So that would be interesting to see how that plays out. I'd have to look it up and see how to get it, but yeah, let's head back and try again. I wholly believe I can solo him, I just have to play my cards correctly. Oops. Ah! Struggling today. I need to wake up. Thought it was appropriate to do that because of COVID. Oh, I could look it up. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would be interesting if that's why they did it, or, like, if they created one. Alright, so let's head back and try again. Instead, wash your hands. Yeah, they were saying that even before, yeah, they were saying that even before COVID to wash your hands, but they really emphasized it during COVID to wash your hands. So it's... I hear you out, though. Should I just potent trap all of them? That actually might be beneficial, but... because then I'm not losing out on damage. Kind of sad people had to be told to wash their hands. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? That you have to be specifically told to wash your hands. I do agree, Sammy. It's kind of sad that people have to be told to wash their hands, but... but a lot of people didn't still, and... you know... Me and my sister were on the front lines of COVID, so if you're interested in the story, just ask us, and... like, ask me how my experience was during COVID, dealing with that mess. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Yeah, I want to take Myth out first. Because they got a lot more stuns, just naturally. I know there was a debate over you. Do you gotta wash your legs in the shower? I would say no. Yeah, I would have to say no. Like, specifically your legs? Shit. Yeah, I would say no. Washes your legs if you wash your hair. Right. Like, if you wash your hair, like, you know, that's different. But... okay, so that guy's gonna have 2 40s on him. Just I think it's a boy versus girl things. Which makes you question how boys wash their hair. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that, Sammy. Yeah, I think a Scarecrow with Epic is like just enough that even if I crit, I won't instant kill. And then I can use Kisma to actually do the kills. To try and minimize my losses. My health losses. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna go Virulence because then maybe I can try a Kisma Scarecrow back to back. Yeah, I don't know where I got this, but I got the version that gives it to you for 6 rounds instead of 4. It's probably my hat that's giving me that, if I had to guess. My Lemuria cap. My shower cap, as I like to refer to it. Because that's kind of what it looks like. It's a shower cap with a gem in the front, so... There's a YouTuber who did a video on whether or not... Really? 2 different showers and 4 people? Seriously? You've got to... The weird things people do for science, I swear. It is so funny. That is really funny, Sammy, I'm not gonna lie. That is funny. I would love to know what those findings were, actually. Alright. So... I feel like I Kisma Myth, and then Scarecrow, use one of them. I'm gonna try that. I tried not that long ago. This channel is called Style Theory. Did he also do, like, game theory, film theory? Are we talking about the same guy? Yeah. Yeah, he started with game theory, but then it expanded. Yeah, this battle is painful. In case you didn't like him. Oh, I really enjoyed his game theory videos. I used to watch him a lot. I wholly admit that. Yeah, I used to watch him quite a bit. Yeah, if I do my 2 traps and then Scarecrow, if I live that long. You think about him yet? So I wouldn't know, okay. No, he actually, the last I knew Sammy, he has a wife and child, actually. Now, does that mean there's nothing nefarious going on? No, but I feel like it's less likely in somebody who's a parent. I know he's got at least one kid. I don't know if he's got more, but I remember hearing about it. Oh, damn. Oh, nasty. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to call for backup at this point, because I don't want to be stuck here for 2 hours. Okay. Alright, let's head into the gumdrop forest and quick grab some help, and then we'll teleport back and start the queue. I heard very negative things about Mr. Beast. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about Mr. Beast and a lot of the things that he's done, like, on his channel. I haven't seen anything of his, but... I mean, there are some really nice things that I've seen, like, I think it was him who, like, gave blind people their sight back or something, like, he paid for something and they were able to, like, see again or whatever, like... Something that really surprises me is how the really obvious scumbags who do illegal stuff out in the open entirely get away with it. Yeah, that happens even outside of YouTubers, like, it's not even funny. Process poison the kids. Anyone having a problem with them now or being dumb sheep? Always problematic? Yeah. Gypsy Rose is another one. The girl legit killed her mom by stabbing her 42 times in the chest. Seriously? You're stabbing your own mother? My god. You know what they say? What stays hidden in the dark comes out in the light. Yeah, that's pretty true, Monty. People trying to cancel her now, like... Well, yeah. I would. Like, who goes and stabs their mother? I could not imagine doing that. Like, I honestly, guys, if I'm being honest with you, going right to the camera on this, I had really great parents, actually. They came from nothing. They both grew up poor, and they really didn't want us to grow up poor either. I grew up in the middle of the Great Recession of 07, 08, and 09. Like, they were still able to shield us from that. Like, they didn't let it stop them. They kept it up. My mom paid off the mortgage on our childhood home in 11 years, even with 3 children. And despite the layoffs that she and my dad experienced during the Great Recession, like, it's nuts. I really do have amazing parents. And my parents gave me the last of the money I needed for the down payment on my condo that I live in now. I almost had enough money. I was on my own. I was just short. So, but my parents helped me get over the rest. So then the bank would give me the loan. Sometimes it comes out in the light and people still don't care. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely happens. I saw that when I saw that working in healthcare and working during COVID, and even before COVID and after COVID. Like, kind of in the era we're at now. We're kind of just at the point where COVID is more of a like a seasonal nuisance at this point. It's not as like year-long widespread as it used to be in the prior years. It's kind of just reserved for the typical respiratory season, which is like fall through spring. Disney super evil and corrupt. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have been for years. My mom refuses to do Disney anything now. During the production of Snow Buddies, a handful of the puppies died at the greed of the executives. And they didn't care. No one else cared either because Snow Buddies was a good movie. A Disney hater, I can tell you Snow Buddies was good. I've seen it, actually. I used to watch Disney a lot as a kid. Like, some of my favorite things were, like, Finding Nemo, The Lion King. There's other ones, like, The Little Mermaid. Like, I had VHS tapes back when those were a thing. Like, there were a few things with Disney that I liked. And then when they did Finding Dory, like, I went and saw Finding Dory in the theaters when they released that one. Remember the dog who played basketball? I don't think so. They made a dozen movies which were the first dogs' puppies. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a... hopefully we'll get some allies here, so we don't have to wait too long to continue. They made a dozen Buddies movies, which were the Snow Buddies, Santa Buddies, Air Buddies. Okay. But it could have just been animated, you didn't have to kill puppies for it. Well, right, yeah. And you're not available at the moment, are you, Sammy? You don't happen to be, are you? I don't know if you've even gotten this far in the game. I'm not sure, I could log in. If you're available, I mean, you don't have to. I don't want you to feel obligated. I haven't, if it would be easy. Okay. Well, I would really appreciate it, Sammy, if you are willing to hop in. Did I ask you how far you've gotten in the game? I probably haven't, I just forgot. So remind me, have you actually done Wallaroo yet? If you have, please don't spoil it for me. Me and my brother are gonna play through it ourselves. 160. Okay. Next level you can solo. Yeah, I've tried a couple times. Diablo? Kinda looks like Diablo. Kinda waiting for my sister. I'm actually, waiting for my brother to do Wallaroo. We want to do it together. We're trying to get some new gear. So I guess we're both kind of waiting on a sibling, eh? Okay, when you have over half health. Yeah. That's been the tricky part, Diablo, is having enough health. Could go as a 4. Possibly. Because right now me and my brother are trying to... We'd always go first. Full groups always go first. Really? I thought there was something that I read that they added, like that if you're in a full squad, you get like first priority for combat. Yeah, Diablo, this is just tricky because even though they don't have a lot of health, just being able to hit them back to back and reduce the amount of enemies that are on the field. If you're actually in a group, make sure to go to Dark Mode for good gear. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually got most of the Darkmoor gear on. I do have the Merciless Death Cap from Lemuria because I was doing a run with my Fire Wizard with my brother. So I have that on, but otherwise I've got almost the top tier of the other pieces. I think this is the second robe, and then I actually picked up this in Chrysalis, which actually is better than the Death Mace that drops in Darkmoor. And I never quite got the blade, so I ended up with this one that I've had for quite some time, as you can tell. Life Mastery Amulet. Yeah, I thought about, like, doing that. I mean, I could also do Life Pips, because, you know, Arch Mastery is a thing. So I don't even need the amulet, necessarily. I can just pick life pips, and then I can use anything. Yeah, I do still have the Ring of Mortis from there. And then I got different decks as well that I got later on. Gear if I was is far superior except for a few classes. Yeah, if you're available, actually, Sammy, I'm trying to farm the full Lemuria set for Sabrina. That's the current gear set that I'm trying to get for her. Because it's gonna give her, I did like a stat comparison on an Excel spreadsheet, and it is massive the amount of boost that Sabrina is gonna get if I can get the full set of gear. It doesn't sound to be set to 150? Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm really close to the end of Caramel, so I'm almost online. Hey! Sweet. But yeah, I'm using my Fire Wizard to farm gear for Sabrina, because Sabrina obviously does not have access to Lemuria yet. It's launching. Hey! And you may have to send me another, true friend code. I'll actually send you... Or if you want to send me one, because I don't really want it on the stream, because I don't want to just get added by everybody. This is... To the farm so I don't waste energy gear. Hey! Yeah, I've got, couch potatoes going, actually. But yeah, I went for the Malistaire gear, and I teamed up with somebody to get most of that. Oh, I do have you. Okay. I thought I had you, but I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, because I did add you at one point. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I have not had much luck. Which energy I have? Yeah, let me see. Let me look. I want to look at you. Inspect. Oh, you don't even have the pet trainer gear, do you? Because I got the pet trainer gear. That gives me a bunch of... I got the bundle back when it was on sale in December. Nearly 300. Dang! I think my Fire Wizard had, with the pet trainer gear and my energy pet that I've been able to get, is like 260 or something, so... But yeah, I've been trying to get the Lemuria robe for quite some time. I got the power cloak, but you can't use that to craft the actual cloak. So that's annoying. Even if I can just get Sabrina the hat, robe, and boots and go for the Athame ring, amulet, and everything else later, like, that's gonna be a huge boost to Sabrina's health, damage, resistance, and, like... I don't know, I'm free to play hardcore solo runs. Yeah, and another thing that I've been doing Diablo is, up until, I think, yeah, Polaris, I did every single side quest imaginable. So I'm basically max level that I can possibly be at this point. For the Guild Island. Well, I work during the day. I mean, maybe Wednesday. Otherwise, not until the weekend, because I stream nightly. Except Wednesdays. I mean, I do have some time later today. I just gotta, like, go to the store, make some work lunches and stuff, but... Yeah. But yeah, when I got the Merciless Death Cap, I was like, you know, I've been thinking about doing a Death solo run, so I'll save it. Should I set something up? Yeah. I may have to add you on my Fire Wizard, because I don't think I've done that. I need 12 people. Okay. So if it would be easier, Sammy, we can hop into one of the VCs in the Solus Discord. Have you seen the Guild Island lately? I have not. I've never actually been there. So I don't know. It would be a first time. Team Fortress 2 with my friend later? I haven't played that in ages, Monty. Man, it's been so long. Yeah, because I want to know how to support you, Sammy, throughout this battle. When you get here, obviously, but... Don't skip any of the texts there. Okay. Useful information. Yeah, I usually like to read, because my brother doesn't really care, but... Do you think some events are fixed points in history? That's an interesting question, Monty. Actually. Probably, I mean... Like World War II was gonna happen. I think best play is for me to go full defense and tank. Yeah, probably. Because I can do that AoE that I was trying to do earlier. Because I'm thinking that's probably the best option, is to try and whittle them down a little bit. Kind of use Kizma and Scarecrow to balance the damage. Try to knock out one slot at a time. So, like, go for Myth first, knock him out, knock out Storm, and then kind of be whittling down the others as time permits. Let me make sure my friend teleports are on. Okay. Alright, so I guess if you want to hop into the Dragonspire VC on the Solus Discord, it'll probably be easier to communicate that way. I can hop in there. Mostly because of, like, stream delay. Okay, now you could later. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how we're best gonna be able to communicate. I guess there's the text chat for, like, quick adjustments. Shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, I guess maybe not, but if you are available later, Sammy, maybe we can figure out, I'm probably not gonna get to the final boss today, but, for next Magic Monday, we are gonna get there, so if you know what to do for that. Or less than just that, though. Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll pack an extra Kizma. I do got reshuffles, but I know what you mean. Yeah, maybe I'll go 2 and 2. Because then I got enough traps. And then if I need to... But yeah, whenever you're ready, Sammy, go ahead and teleport. That's funny. Hello. I love that. Oh, what's that mount? What mount is that? Oh, nice, it's a woolly mammoth. It looks like a woolly mammoth. Nimbari chariot. Ooh, my brother may like that. A two-person. Ooh, okay. I won it from a contest. Hey, nice. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's go 2 and 2. The king is not here. Visual bug? Let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 and 2. Alright, yeah, so I'll let you in first. Yeah, I'm gonna go for myth first. Just so I don't mess up my clicks. Hey! Ooh, great. That's a nice... It's gonna be a nice absorb, too, so... Yeah, get the stun block, because that's definitely gonna be annoying. Ew! Nasty. Yeah, get 6-turn virulence, knock out a couple. Alright, here we go. Let's give him a good smack. Yeah, make the first hit. Yeah, he's not even there. Oh, that's healing. Yeah, next turn I can make another, probably a couple of hits actually, given my pip count. Yeah, because I got virulence that lasts 6 turns instead of 4, which actually makes a pretty big difference. Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna make it so much easier when there's only 3 enemies instead of 4. Dang. Oh, I love that shit! That pet is cute! It is so cute! He's like, that's adorable. Oh shoot, we might be dead. Okay, we're good. Nice. Alright, so that's the last time this cheat can activate. But yeah, chat, for any of you out there that might be Wizard101 enthusiasts and have been following the run, I do try to solo as much as possible. I have, in the grand scheme of things, I have been able to solo about over 99% of this game. I could probably count on my two hands the number of places that I've needed to call for backup in this run. So I feel like I've been... I mean, is it a true solo run? No, but... Is it close enough? Yeah. I mean, everybody's got their own definition of, like, you know, what constitutes one thing or another, like, feel free to have any definition you wish, but, I mean, I define it as I have to have made an effort first before calling for backup, and that's why rule number 1 exists. To mediate that. Like, you could say the solo part of this run technically ended at the end of Zephoria because of the storm spiders that I couldn't beat by myself. That was the first place that I needed backup on. So if you want to call it that, then... you know, that's up to you. But it's up to you, chat, to kind of make that decision for yourselves. Yeah, we'll see how much farther we can get today. Yeah, I'm gonna aim to try and reach the aberrant paradox, if at all possible. And it looks like we'll be able to do that, because for the most part, there's a lot of, like, just mob fights, elite fights, there's a couple bosses. But there's no more cheaters up until the aberrant paradox at the end of Caramel. So we should be okay. Dragon shields and auras. Yeah, like brace. Like I do have brace in my deck. Actually, if I have an extra trap, I should probably put it on first. Yeah, me and my brother did actually manage to solo it between the two of us as Fire and Storm, but we did have to get some lucky RNG rolls in order to do that. But we did manage. Otherwise, for those of you who are unaware, the Aberrant Paradox, the final boss of Caramel, me and my brother argue is probably the hardest boss in this entire game, from our experience. For what level you are, what gear you have access to, we wholeheartedly believe that he's the hardest thing that we have ever fought up to this point. Nothing else has really ever compared. And for those of you who are interested, I'll pull up his cheats and put them in the chat. Because some of you might be wondering, well, how hard is this guy? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a link to his webpage. Yeah, thankfully that shadow cheat only applies to the first 4, because it would really suck. This battle would be like 10 times harder if you had to... if it applied to all 8 of them. Yeah, that one's cute, the tassel worm. I think the animation is adorable. Alright, so we should be done. Yeah, Paradox is a you-know-what.
The king has had enough! All this quibbling has given him heartburn.
Just let us look through Gobblestone's old stockpiles and archives and we'll be on our way.
So be it. The knowledge you seek is in one of these piles here. Probably.
Ew.
Look at all this stuff. Antiquated ice cream scoops, portraits of King Gobblestone, so many vintage Nana's candy wrappers. Ah, what's this? It's some sort of disc. The design is equal parts familiar and alien. There's no writing or indications of any kind.
Yeah, I could divert for a little bit. Ew.
Oh, that? All we can remember is that it's super annoying and inedible and we hate it.
Sounds promising. Thank you, Your Majesty. We'll leave you be for now. Alrighty, kiddo. I'll meet you in the lab.
Yeah, I haven't actually done the guilds. Yeah, let me know when you're there. Oh, remember how to get here? I don't, actually. Where is it at again? The blue social icon. Oh. Doesn't look like I'm in there. Wait, did... Are you not in the guild? I'm not, actually. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm even in there. There we go. Hey! Now I can go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm even in it.
Welcome, wizard, to this, your guild house. Your
Ooh.
shared base and home where you gather your guildmates and prepare for
Sorry about that.
astounding
That's where you
adventures.
were. It's okay.
Your guild house consists of many islands, each with its own theme and function, but the pathways to them have decayed from years of disuse. The guild must restore these pathways by repairing the ritual markers with the primordial substance called Azoth, then recharging them with cantrips.
Well, Chad, I guess we're learning something new today.
Each marker will tell you the specific kind and amount of Azoth it requires, which ritual cantrip must be cast, and by how many guild members.
Okay.
Azoth can be found by besting deadly villains and bosses across the spiral. Ritual cantrips may be learned from specialized magical trainers. You may also decorate islands you have restored as you would your own home. Simply donate housing objects to the guild and place them as you see fit. But know that any objects you donate to your guild's inventory belong to the guild permanently and cannot be returned to private owners. By default, only the guild's leaders may decorate the guild house, but they can assign decorator permissions from the guild roster. Now, explore your guild house and return here to me when you wish to learn more of the other islands and what activities they facilitate.
Well, this is cute. So every guild kind of has their own little socialization. So it's like you can donate stuff. But that is cute. Yeah, we'll have to dig into this more sometime, Sammy. Like, I keep meaning to get on with you for freebies. Where? Where? What? Oh!
Today's metallic treasures are revealed!
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yes. And over here. There's something else. A cake? Oh jeez, it's a cake! That's funny. Most importantly over here. Pardon the diversion, chat, but this is kind of interesting. We'll get back to questing in a minute. I'm just kind of following Sammy around. Ooh. This is the most important one? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Once a day. Every day.
This is the Battlegate Island, home of your Battlegate, which gives your guild
Ooh.
access to unique battles.
Raids are.
Each
Ooh.
battle has a unique key to craft. Use that key to unlock the Battlegate, then charge it with cantrips.
Ooh, so guild exclusive battle gear. Is there anything for... Oh, it's only for 160 and 170. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at this more. Oh, sheesh. Looks like she's bringing me somewhere. Maybe for a little bit. Ooh. Punishing the trophy room? Ooh. Oh, look at that. Dang. Yeah, I'll have to join in sometime. Very special crafting recipes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can go in there yet. I probably don't have access. Yeah, I probably don't have access yet going up to that door, so... Alright, I know the nanovator was down here, so I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the deck. So how's the run going? Hey, Frosty, what's happening? Shout out to Sammy here for helping me out with Gobsmack. I tried soloing him like twice, but there's just too much damage, too much... I mean, I wholeheartedly believe I could solo him. But it was kind of just proven to be too much of a pain. So Sammy graciously came on. Ooh, upstairs for the VIPs. That's a pug. Otherwise, we haven't done too much yet. I kind of got stuck.
Well, this disc is proving to be a tough nut to crack, I assume. I've never actually tried to crack a nut, on account of my terrible nut allergy. I shook it, stomped on it, and even dunked it in oat milk. So far, this disc is a big fat nothing burger. Care to take a whack at it?
How will I know when it's on? What red light? This red light? Oh, it's recording. Shh. General Choco-Khan, years ago, you served my father. The most delightful treat he'd ever consumed. The jolt of sweetness spurred him to mount an expedition beyond Imperium to find its like again.
Saving solo better just take forever. Right, Frosty, and that's why I have rule number 1. For those of you who may not be aware, I've got a set of rules in the description that I use to guide this run. And rule number 1 is basically exactly what Frosty is talking about. I don't want to be stuck in one spot forever. So if I need to call for backup somewhere, I have to have tried by myself first, but I don't want to be stuck, so I'm just going to call so that we can continue on.
My liege, I am happy to report... Oh, pardon me. I am happy to report success. Our party has found an entire world of the most decadent sugar. In honor of your daughter, we dubbed this world Caramel. The natives had no clue of the decadence around them, but we mastered its secrets. Then something went terribly wrong. The food we created turned us into monsters. Slovenly, insatiable monsters. We must be saved from ourselves.
Yeah, Frosty, I'm also trying to get the Lemuria gear set for Sabrina. I've only got the cap right now. I've been trying to farm the robe for days, but I've had no luck whatsoever. Not even to get the lower tiered piece to craft the merciless piece. If I can at least get the hat, robe, and boots, I can live with that for now and get the rest of it later. Over time more. So...
I've placed information vital to the survival of our crew in the memory systems of this holodisk.
Same for the Fight and Caramel.
Help me, Choco-Khan.
So with my 2 accounts... Yeah, me and my brother it took us like 6 hours of attempts between our Fire and Storm Wizards to be able to solo it. Well, not solo it, but duo it. We managed to do it, though.
Oh, my goodness. That person looked like me. This all but confirms my theories about gobbler physiology. It's also an insight into our history that none of us know. We must inform the others. I need some time to process the information stored in the holodisk. Could you go out and tell the gobblers what we've learned? And while you're at it, use your powers of persuasion to motivate them to do something. Anything. Tell them it's the only way they'll get fed.
Do you do monsterology? I'm not. I really haven't invested any time into it, mostly because... Actually, I don't know if I even really have a direct reason, but I guess just not getting around to doing it?
Just drop the food directly into my face. What? No food? Just motivation? What kind of monster are you? What? You say I could feed myself? Gobblers really used to be great thinkers and makers? Truth be told, I've always had this little voice inside me telling me to build things.
Okay.
I figured it was gas. You know, if and we restored the factory here, we could use it to make all sorts of things. Even food! I'll tell the others.
Hey, you're that strange little stranger that's going around filling gobblers' heads with things that ain't food, ain't you? What's your angle? To inform us Nana's keeping us fat and docile so she can steal our sweat to make a gummy army? That's quite an angle. But what can I do? Literally anything you say. I've been interested in engineering ever since that time I tried to eat a clock. Suppose I could give that a go.
I'll have a double fudge burger with cream cheese. Huh? You're here to teach me about history? Ooh, fine. I'm too lazy to walk away. Wow! Gobblers used to be explorers, and we discovered how to work the land here. I weren't taught that in 12 years of Gobbler Garden. I should do
Gobbler Garden.
something. I have always wondered about farming. If I grew my own food, I wouldn't depend on Nana. That's it. I'm gonna be a farmer.
Hey, look at that. Starting a Monstrology Nuzlocke a few weeks ago? Really? Still fun, totally different game? Also, the museum thing I could tell discouraged you a bit. Oh no, it's just I didn't have access to that back room. No. No, not at all, Sandy. I was just like, you know, I don't have access yet. Like, I probably have to do some other stuff before I can get in there. I would imagine. For a specific enemy. Well, farming enemies, it sounds familiar.
How'd your motivational
Having to do that for all
speaking
sorts
go,
of
kiddo?
things.
Wow, I'm impressed you were so successful, much less not eaten. I was pretty successful here, too. The information on this holodisc was invaluable. I was able to use it to map out the perfect gobbler food for our unique physiology and tastes. The key is fairy-dusted organic ingredients. None of the low fructose candy corn syrup junk Nana uses. The trick is going to be manufacturing. What? The gobblers are restoring the old factory as we speak? Perfect! How's about I go manage those efforts while you go gather ingredients? There's an underwater grotto where you can collect all natural Swedish fish eggs. Oh, and grab some jellyfish jelly while you're there. The grotto will spit you out in the gumdrop forest where you can pick fresh gumdrops. Now, here's the most important part, the fairy dust. Fairy guides offer dusting to the tourists for an exorbitant price. Luckily, I have this coupon for free fairy dusting. Now, let's go to work.
Cool. Has off to make cores and then energy to power the machine. Go to farm. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of Azoth on my fire wizard I might be able to use. The enemies drop items that go directly to the museum, and after we get a certain amount, the museum expands. So the guilds really sound like a full team effort. Like, everybody... It's like anybody and everybody can contribute to those. Huh. You only need one core. Of course. Yeah, I can probably swap back. Yeah, that 6-round virulence actually may do something. Level is also irrelevant. I used my level 30 to go farming for resources in Avalon. Dang! Oh, it's a 3 against 1. I like that. I like that. Oh, look it! It's got my guild name on. It's got the guild name on there. That's cute. I like that. Bios will make things faster, even if they aren't very advanced. Sounds like it, yeah. Alright, let's get my stun block. This was told during the raids. Also does not require all the team to be maxed, just the star players. Okay. Level 30 always can tag along so long as the important people are on their A game. Now that's interesting. They sure like their Stormhound. It's time sensitive. Haven't bothered to look at raids yet? Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is about, so Sammy is gonna have to teach me how this all works. If I can ask, when did you start playing this game? Hey, Cheesy! Cheesy Steezy! I love that name. Welcome in, my dude. When did I start playing? I think I was in 09 too, actually, now that I think about it. Because I was 11 at the time, when I made my account. And I'm 26 now. Yeah, I've been in the business for quite some time. Wait, is that a nutrition label? That's a nutrition label. That is funny. I love that. Raids were super daunting, but they've been getting easier. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, another 3v1. I think I was 2010. I was so bad back then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember my early days, too. Yeah, I'm not really worried about stun. There might be Spirit Shield. Scheduling is the difficult part is any guild activity requires at least 10. Dang. I never even finished Arc 1 as a kid. Oh. Okay, it's like Mushu. Okay. But yeah, Frosty, I don't know what your typical availability is, but next Monday, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna hit the Aberrant Paradox. So I'm definitely gonna need help. Maybe I'll put out a thing on next Sunday to see if anybody in the Discord is available to help out. It's gonna be next Monday evening, though. So I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but it's super serious. Oh, yeah. I would love to be able to join more often, but my schedule is just shifting around a lot with working first shift during the week for the first 3 to 6 months of this position, and then, you know, having the streams. I mean, I can rearrange my streaming schedule in a heartbeat. I've done it before. Like, there have been periods where I don't stream for days on end, for one reason or another. Hit to lend you times lineup I could. The support and storms. Death Hang Pigsy. Yeah. So I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but I'm in the Central Standard Time. Like, United States Central Standard. So I lost my account, which grew like 10 years. Oh, let me hop in. You gave me this vibe that makes me want to play. Yeah, I've inspired a few people to hop back in. Cheesy. There's been a few people I've met throughout this run that have been inspired to pick up the game again. I'm playing it just to play it, really. Kind of reminisce over those early years. Just care all about YouTubers and streamers like us when creating guilds. Yeah. I don't blame you, Sammy. I don't blame you at all. Class projects, guild stuff, other games, social stuff, and IRL chores. Setting up the festival? You coming to that? Coming to what? The festival? I guess I didn't realize there was a nostalgic Bible though. Yeah, I don't blame you. The Harvest Festival. I don't usually, like, mostly because I'm busy outside of streaming with work especially. It's cool to have that little tag on my name. Wow, right before I could cast my stun block. Me personally. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that when time allows. And he just removed the stun block right away? That's garbage. Watch me get chain stunned again. I'm gonna get chain stunned again. I have a video coming out soon, you guys, where I had an incident in what was it, Mirage, where I got chain stunned. Enemy modes, you had to walk everywhere. Buy those boots from Zeke, yeah. And where pets didn't do anything, they were purely cosmetic. But now you can breed absurdly powerful pets that can do all sorts of things. 28th at 8. Live entertainment, contest, games, prizes, and rides. I might be able to go to that then. Is that that's a Friday. I might. That's why I hate Aberrant Paradox. Yeah. That's why I'm looking for help. So if you guys are available next Monday in the afternoon, I might stream a little bit longer today just to see if we can get up to the Aberrant Paradox, or at least get close. Very useful and also they're cute. Yeah, some of them really shine. Like, you can create some pretty crazy combinations with pets. Poetry slam, pumpkin carving, costume, and the corn maze. I loved doing corn mazes as a kid. Like, real life corn mazes. I missed apple picking season, but there's an apple orchard near me that does apple picking in like September and October. I think they're done for the season though. But I usually like to go apple picking because I get to climb a tree and be an acrobat, so... The trees are small enough anyway, it's not a big deal. Like, I can easily climb. I used to climb trees a lot as a kid. There was this tree at a park near where my childhood home was that I could easily climb pretty high. Yeah, that was super fun to do. 4,000 gold and 2,000 in the corn maze. Took me 3 hours to prepare. Jeez. That's a long time. Jeez, DOT City here. They sure love their DOTs today. Like, I'm just trying to get 2 blades and shoot, but I keep getting stunned. Yeah, let me actually look at my channel here. Let me see when that's coming out, that chain stun. Okay, it's coming out on Wednesday. So if you guys are interested, I have like a 3 to 4 round chain stun incident. Yeah, it'll be there on Wednesday for those of you that are interested in it. I'm sure you know if you weren't streaming. Yeah. Keep it a surprise for the other guests, especially the corn maze. Oh yeah. The big prize for the corn maze? Really? Do we know what it is yet? Or is it a surprise? Is King's Isle messing with us a little bit and they're not telling us what the prize is? This event isn't affiliated with King's Eyes at the moment. Oh, okay. Somebody do like Solus. Oh! Oh, so it's just in the Discord. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about a King's Isle event. Okay, I wanted to jump in and sponsor stuff, though. Oh, yeah. Have you heard of the new spells in Wallaroo, Cheesy? If you're referring to Wallaroo, no. Please don't spoil anything. For anyone who has been to Wallaroo, please don't spoil it for me. Me and my little brother want to adventure through that ourselves and discover things on our own. So for anyone who has been to Wallaroo, please keep any spoilers out of chat. Thank you kindly. I respectfully request any spoilers for Wallaroo be kept out of chat. Alright, I gotta get Belinda. Oh, I have to go down. Of course. Of course I can't just waltz down the way. Students are great, I love them. New spells just got shown on the King's Isle YouTube. Okay. New spells. Without spoiling, they are Egypt themed. Okay. The former community manager told me I should ask them for free stuff, but I've heard they got really difficult when giving free stuff out for community events because of some issues they had with... Did you hear about the guy who stole almost 600,000 crowns from them? No! I did not! Seriously? Wow. That's absurd.
Welcome, valued customer, to the Gumdrop Forest. Oop, in a hurry, I see. You'd like a dusting? No problem. That'll be 50,000 gold. Oh, but you have a coupon. And it's the poorly written one that doesn't limit the amount of fairy dust I have to give you for free. Wunderbar. And poof, there you go. You're dusted with all the fairy dust I had. You have yourself an old-fashioned
I forgot the exact number. That is crazy. That's absurd. Like, me and my brother were cracking jokes about, like, you know, whenever time and money allows, we would get enough crowns to just buy out the whole game. Then we don't even need a membership anymore. We can just effectively play for free forever. Free. I say free in quotation marks. Oops. Why did I just do that? It's just... because I'm a dummy, that's why. I meant to go for the nanovator back here to have an easier trip back to Cumberson. Basically, he was a popular streamer and asked King's Isle for a crown code to give away, and they made an oopsie whoopsie and it didn't have a redemption limit. Ouch.
Oh good, you're back. The gobblers and I have been hard at work, if you can believe it. Come, show me what you've collected.
I can't imagine buying every area that's easily like 300 plus, yeah? My brother actually had a, let me pull it up. He actually did the math on how much it would take to buy them all. He had a thing. I have to find it. Yeah, he had a spreadsheet. Let me see. Yeah, total crowns. Yeah, he actually did the math. Oh, that's combined. Oh, that was just for both of us. I could actually quick do the math. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, let me quick run the numbers. You know, I'm actually curious. See it, no playing options. Zone pricing. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Plus. Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't take me that long to run this. It's just a matter of clicking. And I'm only gonna do main story worlds. I'm not gonna count, I'm not gonna count Grizzleheim and Wintertusk unless you guys are curious about that number, about those numbers. Well, actually, I could use that spreadsheet to just add, or like do a function on Excel. Sum of a series of numbers or cells. Oh. Sum. Just have to make sure I click this correctly. Yeah, I can do that just by this. I can just click and drag. And this is up through Novus, because we haven't been to Wallaroo yet, so I'm not going to account for that. But it will include Grizzleheim, Wintertusk, the 4 dungeons, Wisteria. So it basically includes all of that. Okay, that's actually an interesting number. Okay, so this is the final answer. Yeah, 219,000. That's honestly a pretty interesting number. Yeah, there we go. There's the answer, chat. And that also includes Aquila, by the way. So yeah, it basically includes anything and everything up through Novus. But that's not, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, well that's our answer. So I gotta check on that. It's like 300,000 plus, yeah. Not quite Cinder, but not quite Frosty, but not too far off either. Apparently he wasn't the only one that happened for. He was the only one they banned for it because of how far he exploited it. Okay. Yet another issue with a different one who they gave a very rare retired item to. No one else will be able to get. Maybe you're just jealous. Yeah. Under the code, it turned into a lame one. Another issue still. Jeez. I'm just being on the topic. I think they need to just make crown codes that can only be redeemed once. Right, exactly. 110,000. Yeah. Gotta redeem a code twice, maybe 3, but to do it over 100? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to do it that much. 100 for 80,000. Again, 3 times covers it all. Yeah. I think if you get the crowns on sale, it's, you can get like 60,000 for 60 bucks or like 80,000 for 80 bucks or something like that. I might be wrong. But if you wait until the crowns are on sale, or if you get really, really lucky and get the 50% discount during the Christmas season, then you can potentially save even more money on the whole game. I wholly intend to get the whole game at some point, just so I can kind of play it casually, like kind of on my spare time kind of thing. Just every crowns, can I never get them? Yeah, the only time I do is if they're on sale. Otherwise, I don't. Really. Alright, back to the game.
My word, that's quite a haul! I've
Thank you.
explained the situation and the need for splendorphins to the gobblers, and they're remarkably eager to help. They've earned their treats.
Healthy-ish caramel delights?
I'll take the majority of the
Nice.
food back to my lab for safekeeping and continued study. Can you deliver the rest to the hard-working gobblers? Start with our new farmer, and tell him he can plant the seeds from those gumdrops.
Finder told me stop giving her free stuff for Discord because she wasn't putting in enough effort or fanfare. Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, I couldn't see myself asking King's Isle for free stuff even though I stream the game. Like, it'd be different if they came out
Howdy!
and did it.
Tilled this here dirt the best I could, but ain't nothing grow. I even tried yelling at it. Oh, I'm gonna give up and take a nap. You have food for me? Thanks. I didn't know food could give you energy. Wish there weren't all these little rocks in it, though. What? They're seeds? And I plant them and then more gum?
Nice. Gob the Builder. I love the reference to this.
Hey, Wizard! Like what we done with the place? We made great progress. That is until I sorta kinda ate all my tools. Ooh, but now I can eat. What is this? Fish eggs? Gross! Delicious. Thanks for the grub, but, I still need
References, puns in
tools.
this game are my favorite part by far. Oh yeah, I love the references and the puns.
There's an old store where I used to go eat tools. Visit. But it got overrun by trolls. Could you go in and...
Rustle up the tools. Alright, sure. I suppose. Oh, agave. I think the Harvest Festival would definitely qualify for some goodies, and they had one previous time. But I don't like having to worry about things like if a staff member wins, they're documenting everything like a paranoid person who can't trust people. There was an issue at the 2021 corn maze where somehow we had two winners.
Intruder.
Oh, boy.
Trolls need intruders. Yeah! Wait, why you say we need them when we want them go away? You send mixed messages! Not need. No time explain homophones. Just squeeze and twist intruder like dough.
Yeah, I need to act quickly on this. Cool permount for only gold. Yeah, there's a few. There's not a lot of permanent mounts that you can buy for only gold, but there's a handful. We had two people streaming, and both of us saw two different people win. Both of them saying they won, so we ended up just going with who our friend Sarah said won. Yeah, that can be a tough decision. She's standing at the end. Yeah, I'd think Sarah was at the end of the maze and she saw a certain person win. I would say that person probably is the actual winner. Like, there's gotta be a gatekeeper of some kind. Hope y'all did. Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's gotta be some kind of control. Why? Because we're both streaming, so let's just ask her since she was the third person. Right. And I agree with doing that. Having a different person to kind of be the mediator and decide who actually won.
Intruder take what intruder want. Trolls go by.
What? It always look like you win? Right.
What?
Yeah, with
Trolls
delays.
go by? Trolls no have no money. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, delays and stuff, that can pose a lot of issues for, you know, determining who won something. Or even, like, who did what first, like, yeah.
These are some delicious looking, sturdy and useful looking tools. Definitely not as appetizing as fish eggs. With a full belly and a full toolbox, I'll have the exterior after a furious start. I ain't heard of.
I'm gonna peep inside for a while. Let's go investigate. There's another issue too, in that everyone's delayed sometimes depending on their location and quality of connection. I won't spoil anything major in Wallaroo, but there's a dungeon where you have to avoid something that's chasing you and it's kind of buggy. Interesting.
What? Oh, hi. Sorry, I've been auditing factory equipment, but there's just so much to do and I keep falling asleep standing up. Is that food for me? Gimme! Oh, I feel like a new gobbler. Thanks. Oh yeah, the factory equipment. The equipment is run down but operable. The problem is our power source, the Fizzle Pebble generator. She's kaput. I can bypass the broken elements, but we'll still need something to supply the kinetic energy. I was thinking gobblers on treadmills. Not only will that provide the energy to run the factory that's making healthy food, it gets gobblers exercising and producing more splendorphins. I can round up the runners if you can procure the treadmills. There should be...
Now we need the treadmills. So like me, you, and Frosty could all be standing in the commons and see the same person teleport in at 3 different times. Oh, I believe it. I wholly believe it, Sammy. I wholly believe it.
Hey, kiddo. I've almost got the splendorphin samples ready to go. What are you up to? On a run for treadmills? Take your pick. But why? The factory is going to be gobbler-powered, with the byproduct being splendorphins? Genius! I love it when a plan comes together. Once you've delivered those treadmills, bring everyone outside. I've got an announcement to make.
Up until Wallaroo, it was never an issue. Since spacing and running weren't important, but when you gotta be precise, like a corn maze, it gets tricky. Oh yeah. When you got people running in the same thing at the same time... Yeah, I definitely agree.
That was fast. Maybe we should put you on a treadmill, huh?
No,
Just
absolutely
kidding.
not.
Gobblers, on your marks, get set, go! Run! Yes, yes. The generator has come back to life. The factory is alive. The gobblers are alive. Gobblerton is alive. It's alive! It's alive!
Jeez.
That is, the factory is up and running. And just in time for Rosina's announcement, you say? Ha! This being efficient thing is great.
You sure we got good prizes, though? Yeah, I'll have to see if I can make it to that, if I don't have anything else going on Friday night.
I
may or may not be streaming at that point in time.
Not as a witch, but as a gobbler. And on behalf of Gobblerton, I wish to thank our wizard friend here.
Here, here!
But the biggest thanks goes to the citizens of Goblerton for standing up, not just for what's right, but for their minimum daily activity. It's this resolve that is allowing us to shed the yoke of Nana's oppression and get back to being thinkers, makers, and foodies.
We'll do nothing of the sort. In fact, you'll do nothing at all. 'Tis the Gobbler Code. Not to mention the will of your king.
Nuts to that! What's King Gobsmack, or any king for that matter, ever done for us? Also, I'm gonna start growing peanuts because I can.
What? But, ooh, I demand you tear down this factory, then immediately resume doing nothing. Or else, the king is going to be quite upset.
Yeah, gastrointestinally upset. What's he gonna do? Hop and puff and burp the place down?
The gobblers have spoken, Goba. We'll no longer be pawns in anyone's game. Now, run along and tell the king his exercise plan starts tomorrow.
Yeah!
Remember this feeling. It's called living. Let us vow to hang on to it, to never lose it to kings or candy or cravings again. Kiddo, a word?
To art portraits, gift cards, warehousing items, and empowers and packs. Ooh.
You've done so much for me and for my people. I can't thank you enough, but there's one ginormous favor we still need from you.
What?
Go to Caramel City and confront the Grand Nana. Make her tell you where her gummy army is. Then use these Splendorphin samples to destroy it.
I'll do it.
Until we meet again.
Alright. Back to Caramel City we go. Maybe if time allows, Sammy, if you're okay with it, I might even, like, do a split stream on Friday night and do, like, part of it with, you know, whatever game I happen to be streaming that night, and then do another part with the Fall Festival. And the venue alone? Holy crap! That's a lot of money. That's a significant investment. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see if I can make it.
Well, hello, sweetie. What can Nana do for you on this fine day?
And then, so I know you mentioned 8 p.m., but what time zone is that, Sammy? What time zone am I measuring from?
Me? Hurting caramel? Silly scion. Caramel is not hurting, it is working, livened by a most righteous endeavor. The spiral is filled with frowns and substandard treats. I can fix it. I can ensure everybody everywhere has old-fashioned delightful days every day. Surely that is worth a few furrowed brows and wearied gnomes, whose hearts should be filled with joy anyway, knowing the great work they do. Now, that sounds like a joyless enterprise. The perfect task for you. Fight the explodey thing, wizard. Leave the spiral to me. Sweetness prevails.
Oh, here we go. Yes, hidden until after the contest. Oh, yeah. No, and I totally agree with keeping it fair.
That is why you do not reverse your hoodie with your goodie. Ah, wizard! Just who I wanted to see. Come, let us speak. So, how did you find Goblerton? Lacking in the cavities, yeah? Interesting that. Could be because there was no cabal there. Could be because Goblerton is not overdeveloped. Or could be the cavities are random and we have yet to determine the cause. What have we learned, though? That the people who look so happy are truly sad, made so by a mad queen's mad plan. I cannot let that stand, can you?
No.
Of course not. That is why you are the scion, yeah? Do not let Nana discourage you. She is not Caramel. I will show you Caramel. Onward to mine estate!
Okay. ESD. Okay. So that would be 7 o'clock for me. I'm a time zone behind you.
This wizard is Caramel, and it is time we took our company back from those who corrupted it. It is time for an old-fashioned, hostile takeover.
I will make the curses!
My friend, you are at like a 20 right now. I need you to modulate to a 5. No curses. We must be more tactical here. Right, guys?
Right. First, we must hit the product department and Sour Nana's army of Goomies. Malwa says you found a way to do that in Gobleton?
Then we destroy Nana's support amongst the people by taking over advertising. We will deliver your factory farm photos to the whole world.
Then we take down the dreaded counting crypt, where the power of arcane math provides the true source of Nana's strength.
Then Grand Nana will be alone, with no resources. She will have to step down and let this new executive board take over. Onward to business!
Alright, back we go. I'm in PSD. Oh! Pumpkin carving. Something you need to do ahead of time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done a pumpkin in years.
Alright. I can do this. They are just Goomies. Toothless, squishy Goomies. I can... Ah! Don't speak up on people when they are planning to infiltrate the production and distribution center of an army of soldier bears. Anyway, the plan is simple. We go in, we find out who runs this place, and shut them down. Along the way, we will use your Splendorphins to cancel out the anti-droid programming in any Goomies we see. Make them nice and docile again. Alright, yeah, we can do this. Achtung, wizard!
Alright. Just gonna quick take a look here. Okay, so there's a couple. Okay, this is a boss. I'm gonna hop up for a second and run to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the sigil, though. I should be able to do the rest of this on my own because there's no other cheaters until we reach the Aberrant Paradox. Alright.
Halt, valued customer. Pause. New information downloading. Halt. Traitors to Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights. You must be
I will be back.
Then exterminated.
Alright, I will be back in a few minutes here, chat. Pardon me, a few minutes. chat. Let's get back to it. The rest of confines aren't bad except Paradox. Yeah, I'm not really expecting to have much trouble. Alright, let's get to it, friends. He's just finished AFK, but I have to go. Oh, that's alright, Sammy. I just came back. Have a good one, Sammy! Oh, good, you're back. Yeah, I just made it back. I'm just waiting to lend you a pet hatch just for the guild. Okay. Does it matter what pet I put in, or not really? Whatever she would put the hatch with is. That would probably be something on my fire wizard, because she's got a lot more pets. So I may have to swap. We may have to find a server and does it matter? You just want to get one of the abilities my snowflake has? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, because the only pet Sabrina really has is the one that she's playing with, and that's gonna be expensive to hatch with. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter because she's got a bunch of money that I have nothing to spend on, so I guess it's not really a big deal. Sorry, it's so bad that it keeps failing. Oh! Oh, I hear you.
Wunderbar. Now that their art is away, use the splint orphans on these gummies. It will shut them down for a while, but when they wake up, they will be sweeter than ever. It is working! The splint orphans are sciencing away the anti-joys right before our eyes. Come on, let us find more gummies. Oh no, these gummies are already active.
You think you can meddle with my little pretties? No!
What?
This is my domain, my perfect puppet show.
Is doing
my
Christmas to
grand
like the stars
Gwendolyn
look better?
Boom.
Oh.
And you are nothing but the splatters on my stage.
You're gonna need help with this one, I think. We'll see. I can usually handle the vast majority of bosses that don't cheat, I can handle with relative ease. So as long as the boss is not a cheater, I'm usually okay. One of the big ones with a head is scary. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's really the cheating bosses that hang me up. Like the Bundozer was a great time. There was a couple bosses before that at the beginning of Caramel that sucked because they cheated. I'm starting to wonder if I just take Feint out of the deck. I'm like constantly discarding it. The Bundozer came out of nowhere with the difficulty. Yeah, that was a pain. I was able to solo him, and I think it was my third attempt? I think it was my third attempt. 99% certain about that. Maybe it's a class thing, but I found the Bundozer to be pretty easy. It could be class specific, like... It very well could be class specific. I may have had trouble because I was deaf. Like, who knows? Who the heck knows? Yeah, the temperatures by me have been dropping a lot lately. Hey, it's chilly in my office. Maybe I need to turn the heat on a little bit. Liam with zero knowledge of his cheese is what got me. That's actually what a viewer suggested I do, Frosty, is go into cheating battles blind. Try to figure it on the fly. Sometimes I've gotten through on the first attempt, and there have been others where I haven't. Oh, come on, I was just short. Really? That's a crit heal. Oh, good thing I've got 2 more blades. I do that for most, but I look through Final Bastion for any major cheats. I know those ones are the pains. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the Final Bastion guide on my second monitor. It's kind of what I'm using to track our progress through the run. But yeah, it's not too far. We're a couple... This is our first instance of 3 before the Aberrant Paradox. So I'm really gonna aim to finish so that I can put out a invite for next week to see if anyone in Solus is available to assist me. I'll see if I can figure out a stream time so that for anyone who is interested and available, they know what time I'm intending to... what the approximate time that I'm intending to be online. And I'd love to have you along for the ride, Frosty. I'm just trying to think, because if you're in... Okay, so you said you're in Pacific. Sammy is in Eastern. I just gotta think of what time I'm thinking about that I'll be online for. I think it'd probably help. I would love it, Sammy, if you happen to be available.
No, my beauties, my creations! Don't you dare tamper with them!
Does it matter to you that we are improving them? Fixing them so they cannot go sour?
But they must go sour. It is their divine edict. The world screams out that it is sad, and my beauties destroy things so it can smile again.
Come on, Wizard. Let us just fix these gummies. I gather we just met the master of this place. That was the mission, Mission it was. I just wish we knew beforehand she is the cuckoo bonkers.
No, the gummies.
Oh, she's myth.
They were perfect. Do you not understand? They were like flowers that bloom and die in short
Oh wow, I've got a lot of random decks.
And go mad and take people down with them?
Yeah, I probably don't.
Yes, beautiful. But you corrupted them, made them sweet, made them alive. For that you will pay. For that you will face the wrath of the true puppet master. The invisible hand on the
3 departments, I find that still funny. Then instance, first encountering the paradoxes. Okay. Oh, Sanctuary. I should probably get my stun block down. Ooh, she's coming for me. Oh, it's just the gobbler. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can set up for a back-to-back with Virulence and maybe have some extra pips left over for a quick follow-up while it's still active. The Caramel Spells animation is so bad. I'm glad a lot of people out there agree, Frosty, from what I have come to learn. They literally could have done just about anything else, and it would have been better. It sucks! I casted it once at the beginning of Caramel just to show it off and like what it is, but after that, no. I've never used it again since then. Not once. Like, come on. Utility-wise, it's not bad. Right, like black licorice, come on. Yeah, like, seriously. No sense. Actually, I should probably attack. Next turn. Yeah, that animation, literally all the other Caramel spells are better. I'm just being honest. My favorite, honestly, maybe I'm a little bit biased because my main wizard is fire, but I really like fires. It's cute. It's a marshmallow flinging himself to his death off of a catapult. It's adorable. I love it. Marshmallow one is incredible. Oh yeah. That one's adorable. I freaking love that one. It's so cute. I love it to death. It's so good. Grenadier's really good. Storms is really good. Like the hamster playing the guitar. Like that's pretty epic. Even Ice's is better because it's just like, ooh, and it's just like an avalanche. Even that one is better looking. Like literally every single one looks better. If you ever do Marshmallow, I'd love to join you. Oh, like the boss? Sammy? Something's great, but utility is meh. Right, and that's my brother's only complaint about the storm spell from Caramel. It's just... Bugs is just so much better, like, by comparison. This may or may not actually kill her. We're gonna find out. Looking at Blade after you hit is pointless. Right, because mainly as Storm, your main strength, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Wizard101, this is kind of for all you, like, newer people out there. Storm's main strength is just nuking everything. You have the most damage of any school in the game. Toasted marshmallow is so bad. Ironically, it's useful for Paradox, though, to give it credit. My brother still did bugs, I think. Back when we did it.
You are fired, Jellymancer.
You cannot fire me. I quit. Unless your new administration needs a marvelous manipulator of goomies. Yeah. No? Okay, I see it is no.
Now that she is out of the way, I can take care of the rest of the goomies. From now on, the only thing shipping out of here will be sweets. You find Samantha, and whichever invisible, inaudible, intangible familiar she has now, and take down marketing.
Alright. Let's head back. Yeah, not bad.
Phoebe, they're standing right there. Ah, Wizard, you have met my familiar Phoebe,
No.
Piper, that is a ridiculous name for familiar. Where do you get these notions? Anyway, Rosina sent a chirpy from Gobblerton. My sisters are taking the splendorphin she's making to purify other gummy plants. But marketing was once my department, and I am taking it back. It also houses Nana's broadcast network, the PA announcements across Caramelia. We can use that to expose the truth of the Happiness Initiative. Yes, Phoebe, I'm getting to the horrendous danger. She is so impatient. Inside is the Gingerbread Room Academy, where Nana trains their mascots and
Samantha's coming with me.
You must be ready for
Nice.
anything, especially assassins.
Oh, a new deck, possibly? Okay, that might actually be useful. Yeah, I have 2 choice Calamar decks. Gives me slightly more crit, a little more block, a little more health. I mean, never hurt none. I'll put a lock on that just so I can look at it more later.
What do we call the customers?
Sweetie? Oh, I didn't even get to finish. Huh, that's fine. Ew, because they're shadow, they might have more resistance. Sorry, pardon me a moment there, chat. Do I think they can stun me? No. Probably not, but they probably can, knowing my luck. Noodles. Shiki! Why are you talking about food? And speaking of stun, I just discarded it. Shiki, why are we talking about food? Stop talking about food. Why are you making me want to go make food? I'm planning on making chicken Alfredo sometime today. I just have to fry the not fry the chicken, bake the chicken, because I'm gonna bake it. I'm gonna make Alfredo. Cube some chicken thighs and throw it in with some Alfredo noodles. Sounds delicious right about now. Not to be stuck sitting here thinking about food. Yes. Well, welcome to the party, Shiki, nonetheless. Yeah, you never know with Shadow Entity. Wait. Am I chain stunned? Maybe I was. Because I'm like, what the heck? Today making calzones? Ooh. That sounds delicious. Putting anything special in them, or just cheese, any meat in there? Like, what kind of stuff do you put in your calzones, Sammy? Enlighten me. As jealous as I am because I don't have any food in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping right when we're done here and make some food. Because I just ran my dishwasher this morning, so I got a bunch of clean dishes. Also need to make dinners for work. Good thing I've got my spear. God, now I'm hungry. I know, Frosty. Oh, come on. And I started removing, Dark Pact from my deck because the self-damage is proving to be a bit much. Even though it's only a few hundred. But now I'm starting to wonder if I want to re-add it again. This works splendidly. Shiki! Now you're making more than one person thinking about food. What is this? You got more than one person thinking about food now. You got someone else in chat who's not thinking about food. Mozzarella, pepperoni, marinara, and sausage, aka the correct way. Garlic butter glaze. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ooh. Sammy, can I come to your house? Can I come raid your house and have one of those? That sounds delicious. Dark Pact and Sacrifice are super good after a mass faint in some circumstances. The plus 75 on self is rough. Yeah, that's the tricky part with Dark Pact, is like, it's been harder to integrate the self damage because of the outgoing damage boost of my enemy, even though I get 2 blades in return for it. It's kind of tricky. It's been getting harder and harder to integrate it. So for now, I've actually removed it. If you can deal with my crazy ants. I've got crazy relatives, so it's not really unusual for me. Alright, let's go ahead and get a death spear on. Hey, Trini? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Welcome in. I knew I should have kept my stun block, because now I'm getting stunned constantly. See, this is what happens, chat. I cast my stun shield, and then nothing happens. But then when I discard my stun shield, I get chain stunned. Just my luck, right? She literally has... Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to be rude, Sammy. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that... that was the situation. It's hard to tell when to use the stun shield with astral enemies. Yeah, that Frosty, and also with shadow enemies, because it's really unknown. Were you rude? I didn't think so. Oh, I was just, because you said, if you can deal with my crazy aunt, and then, before you said the second part, I had made a remark that I've had crazy relatives, or dealt with crazy relatives or something. But then you had said that there was brain damage, and I didn't realize. But I didn't realize that there was a reason behind it, like a medical reason. I didn't know if I was being rude. So if I was, I had no meaning to it. You got thick skin, so it's not even registering as anything? Okay. Well, because I absolutely never, chat, intend to offend somebody. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get involved in that. Because the world is so polarized now. Like, it's crazy. So by saying come across way worse? Oh, okay. Leaves with ice, it's different. Right. So, but lately, Frosty, it's been... So it's not just... So for me, for the longest time in the world, it was Myth and Storm. You know, because they have a lot more stunning power. But now it's becoming, like, Fire, Ice... I mean, Ice has a lot of stunning, too, but Fire has started to emerge lately. They seem to have, like, Choke or whatever their stun is. So that's when I started packing Stun Shield, like, constantly since level 90-something when I picked it up. Because for the longest time in the world, I didn't have it.
Talk about aggressive marketing, eh? Eh? Huh? Well, Phoebe thought it was funny, but this is absurd. Training fake faces to act as saboteurs? That is not how you market. You make a good thing, you tell people how good it is, they buy it, and nobody needs to die. Or you find a bad thing someone else made and spread the word. Let us get those pictures of the factory farm to the control.
Wait, I know you two. You are the wizard. One of my nanites said she ended you in Gutenstadt. The sweetie will pay for fibbing. And you, I replaced you. Honey, I helped destroy everything you were and build something better on its ashes.
That is right, Prudence. Now it is time to return the favor.
Fire using accuracy debuffs are so annoying. Yeah, they kinda are, but I don't really have that issue, thankfully. I've been getting pretty lucky, for the most part. Even with accuracy debuffs. So, alright, let's go ahead and continue on. But yeah, they definitely are annoying otherwise, in a general sense. Ooh, Shadow Pip right away, that's rare. No. It's been getting less common for a while. Yeah, I'm going with this. See? This is why I tell people, when you get to that point, one of my #1 pieces of advice, pack a spear, maybe 2. You'll thank me later. I always pack a spear. One of my gear sets gives me another one. For whatever reason, they don't stack. But a lot of other things stack with item cards, so it's kind of weird, but... But now I gotta ask, what's your stance on the blue pumpkin? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Sammy. The blue pumpkin. You may have to elaborate on that. Spears are so goated. And then they don't stack, but very solid either way. Yeah, I mean, they'll stack if you have the respective elemental or spirit spear, depending on what school you are. Or if you have treasure cards, then they'll stack. But usually, by this point in the game, you've got some innate armor pierce, so you don't typically need more than 1 spear. On top of that, unless you're dealing with something that's got an absurd amount of resistance or has multiple shields, then that can be useful, like against ice, that can be particularly helpful. Excuse me. Blue Pumpkin is an autistic thing. It's a long, complicated story. Okay. I want to sharpen for spears, to be honest. Feels like they should. I would think so. I would vouch for that, Frosty, having a spear, or having a sharpened version for a spear. Even if it was only 5 or 10%, like, it doesn't have to be that much. Right, 2 45s and a spear, is that enough? Maybe with Cthulhu it might be enough. The short version is... There was a teal pumpkin project to advertise houses that gave out allergy-safe candies or non-candy items, and kids carry teal pumpkins if they have food allergies. That's really interesting, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I would have never guessed.
You are right, Piper. I think that was her. She used to work for us. Not well, as I recall. What? No, Wizard. I did not say Piper was a ridiculous name for a familiar. Why would I? She is standing right next to you. Now, come on.
So people should be nice to kids with blue pumpkins because they have autism, and you wouldn't believe how mean some people are to disabled kids. Well, I mean, that was a problem. That's been a problem for decades, though, Sammy. Like, disabled kids, disabled adults, like, they're treated so much differently than their non-disabled counterparts in basically everything. He's extremely polarizing for a lot of reasons and is massively controversial this year for a variety of reasons. Yeah, because it's a presidential election year. You know, there's a lot of stuff with politics. And speaking of politics here, chat, for those of you who don't know, I carry a strict no politics chat rule. I don't allow political discussions from either side of the aisle because it's such a polarizing issue, and I just don't want fights happening in chat over politics. The only thing I will allow, though, is people... I mean, obviously without spamming, this goes without question, this no spamming part, but like encouraging people to get out and vote, that's different because that's nonpartisan. Like, people of both parties really should get out and vote. So that's the only political related thing that I will allow to be said in chat, is just telling people, you know, to go and vote or whatever, regardless of what side of the aisle you're on. Secondly, there's lots of people who get blue pumpkins who aren't autistic because it looks cool or matches their costume. Right. Like, if it goes with your outfit, who cares? Who should care? Nobody, realistically, but like Elsa from Frozen. I could see that. Like a blue pumpkin, if you've got Elsa's dress, like, that would look pretty sweet.
Sweeties. You are really starting to aggravate good old Nana. Keep pushing, and she will give you a special discount.
I don't care about your discount.
Oh,
I don't even want your crap.
Gladys.
That is not Nana's name. Gladys is gone. She became part of something bigger, something sweeter. She is Nana now. Nana is the name on every package, the face of a company, a world, an army. Nana is the charm that will make the spiral forget all its woes and sink into sweet, sweet obedience. Because sweetness always prevails.
Then on top of that, a lot of people feel it's nobody's business and it's degrading to have a blue pumpkin because they're autistic. Not to mention them carrying a blue pumpkin is a massive target. Yeah, that's... because people say, oh, easy target. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I see that. I could see that. What's going on? Oh, she's just hitting me with a yardstick. It's so closely similar to the teal pumpkin. People think the blue pumpkin encompasses the teal, which it doesn't. Interesting. There's also pink and white, and I don't even know what those mean. Well, I mean, pink could symbolize breast cancer awareness, Sammy, because I believe October is also Breast Cancer Awareness Month for women. Not that men can't get breast cancer, you just don't hear about it as much. Shag band trend. I never heard about that. Now, I'm not sure what you'd be talking about there, Sammy, but... Ooh, stun block. That lady's probably got stunned, so I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I never heard about that. You wear colored rubber bracelets that symbolize what you'll do to someone who breaks them. Ooh. I don't even want to... Oh, jeez. Goodness. People are nuts. That's crazy. I've never even seen it. Sammy, popular in schools and still are? Really? That's really surprising. I've never seen it anywhere. Maybe that's just my luck, I don't know, but... Don't realize what they are, or just don't care and wear them anyway. Yeah, that's crazy. Frosty, I'm with you on that. I am totally with you. Yeah, I'll have to play my second spear. Even though it's not gonna stack, I'm probably gonna need 2 attacks back to back really quickly. Chocolate purple bracelet, I think that's pretty. Yeah. Jeez. I might even die. I probably should have attacked that round. Fingers crossed I don't die, chat. Okay, it's just poison. Can save you. No, I'm okay. I'll live. I'm on triple digit HP, but that's fine. I'll be alright. Back to oh, yeah. Yeah, I should be okay. Almost. Not quite, but... They didn't do anything. No, I'll live. I'll be alright. Now I'm full. Alright, I got one of them. Ooh, I conserved a pip. Ooh, Glockenspiel, right? Yeah, Glockenspiel. The music. Time for a killer workout, sadly. No killer pre-workout. I'll order some tonight. Alright. We're good. Yeah, it shouldn't take much to knock this lady out. Probably knock her out right now if she doesn't shield. And she didn't. Alright, so we should be good to finish her off. And then we're done. And we are done. Nice. Looking good, Jet.
Why do you not get it? This is about so much more than candy. It is about sunny summer mornings, first loves, and growing up. It is about an ideal. And who cares how sad that ideal makes people? Who cares if an army is needed to shove that ideal down? Why do I hear feedback?
Because we are broadcasting your thoughts across every PA in Caramel. Your chirpy birds are also distributing pictures of your creme brulee factory.
How? When did you do that? You were standing right here this whole time.
Phoebe did it.
Who the blazes is Phoebe? I care not. I can still fix this. Yeah, just need to go.
2 more instances. Yeah, not too much farther, and we will be sitting pretty for the aberrant paradox.
Go on, Nana. Explain to everyone how happy you are making the world.
Listen, sweeties. You see, it was witches. They cursed sweet old. Boo! Boo! No, it cannot be. But I am Nana. You love me. Love me.
Seems your spell is broken, Nana. Wizard, go find Greta at the counting crypt.
How much longer do you plan to stream for? My goal is to get to the final boss.
Or we are doing something, anyway. It has long been said the counting crypt is the power behind Nana's reach, resources, and distribution. But nobody actually understands how it works. We will need to find the biggest counting machine in here and deploy these worms Malworth gave me. They are extremely temperamental worms. They will break everything just to be mean. With her numbers in disarray, Grand Nana cannot repair the damage you've already done. Gird yourself, Wizard. This is said to be a place of genuine horror.
Yeah, once we get to the final boss, I'm gonna stop, because then I'm gonna put out a thing. Ooh.
What is this? These people, they are so pale, so grim, so tired, yet all they do is count. We must snap them out of this funk.
1,100,674. 1,100,675.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Shh, counting. All there is the counting. Mustn't stop. The numbers must increase, or she will be angry.
Who?
The Spirit Eater.
Okay then, there is one of those. Noted. But we still have a job to do. Wizard, go up to that big abacus thing and deploy the worm.
The central abacus is in disarray. The great calculus is ruined. All is lost.
That fixed that. Now to find this Spirit Eater.
It is all gone. All the numbers are lost. Nothing has any meaning anymore.
I just looked it up. Ooh. Are you serious? Wow. Oh, jeez, Sammy. My goodness. Wow. That's crazy.
What about life? Life has meaning. What did you do before you came here?
Nothing. There's nothing but the numbers. And you have taken them.
Goodness gracious, Sammy. That's absurd. Even just reading that in chat without saying anything out loud. As someone who works in accounting, the counting crypt made me laugh so hard. Yeah, the counting crypt. I mean, it kind of gives a crypt-esque vibe, doesn't it? Like the way this place is set up. Yeah, it makes me want to be careful about what kind of bracelets or anything that I wear just walking around town. Makes me really concerned. The clear ones have meanings, but I couldn't find those on my quick Google search. Okay. Interesting. I think the clear ones... Ooh! Okay. And then the sparkly ones mean... Yeah. Okay, if I'm gonna hate fight this god. Yeah, that happens pretty frequently, Frosty. As many of us who are Wizard101 enthusiasts will know. Things take a turn really quickly.
How awful. Something stole these people's pasts, their hopes, their ambitions, and reduced them to databases. I have exactly one suspect in mind. We must find that spirit eater.
The numbers.
Forget the numbers. Tell me about the spirit eater. Who is it? What is it?
The boss promoted to the head of finance for some groundbreaking training techniques.
Which are?
She eats your soul, removes distractions, leaving you free to count how many gummies, treats, smiling faces. It all adds up to happiness. Happiness allows Nana to grow, to expand, to consume, to become. Until Nana is the spiral entire. Without numbers, she is nothing.
Like, where do we draw the line between light pink and hot pink, which have different meanings? That's a good question, Sammy. That's a perfectly valid question to ask. I'm used to it, but Caramel being so focused on the world issue made the arc issue feel somewhat abrupt. I mean, I could see an argument for that. Yeah, we've got to be getting close to the final boss. Yeah, I'm looking at the final bastion, and we are pretty close. This is our last... not our last instance. Yeah, we've got this one, another instance, and then we will be there. Ready to set up. What other stuff colors have secret meanings for? There's probably something. The question is what? Ha! That was a good play. The stun block. Socio's also like that. So just a first world thing, really? Oh, yeah, maybe. Mayhaps. Good thing I got a spear. So I can land a decent hit. Yeah, I'm trying to get more jewels that give me armor pierce. I probably have a bunch stored up somewhere.
When this is over, we will find a way to reverse what has been done to you.
We will be counting the days.
So here you are at last, Spirit Eater. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say... Spirit Gobbler!
Oh, goodness gracious, you got me! Yes, while my kinsmen gorged themselves on scraps of sugar and chocolate, I discovered a richer feast. And your spirits. They have such a bouquet. I simply cannot wait to consume them.
You know the sad part? Yeah, well, what's that, Sammy? What do you got? He's got a ban from school, not because of that, but because of trading and teachers didn't like anything you trade. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Pokemon cards, Bakugan bracelets, they hate trading. Yeah. Well, that's a bad juju. I didn't realize that was a bad juju. Okay, I got a problem. Makes 0 sense to me. Right, like... It don't make no sense to me either. Oh, since out of left field? I haven't seen it for a while. I can't tell you the last time I saw bad juju show up. Learning to haggle when the consequences are low is a very useful skill to pick up. Oh, I have figured that out. Just in my line of, like in various jobs that I've had in the past. I've figured out what to do. Cow smack, casting bad juju back to back. Oh no! Better than being 30, getting screwed by a car salesman. Never pay sticker price. That's part of the reason, Sammy, that I go through like private seller, because they don't haggle you like a salesman would. Because the salesman's just trying to get a sale so they can get a commission. It's a lot easier to negotiate with a private citizen, so like just another person. Much easier. Need help? No, not yet, Trini. I'm trying to keep the run as solo as possible. I kind of just got unlucky with the bad juju, but I'm gonna figure out how to deal with it. I probably will need help next week, though, when I do the aberrant paradox. Because that's the point that I'm trying to get to today, is to kind of position myself. So if you are available next Monday, I'll have to figure out a time to put it in, but... like how to convert it so that it's easy for people to figure out based on their time zone. I will be looking for a squad to group up for the aberrant paradox. Because there's absolutely no way that I'm going to be able to solo him. I applaud anyone who can, regardless of what school you are. Yeah, maybe when we're done with the stream here, I'll figure out a time and then I'll make a community post for it on my YouTube page. So then any other enthusiasts that are willing to sign up and volunteer, then they'll have a week's notice to figure out if they can make it there. I think I saw a life solo at once, but it took way too many attempts. Yeah, it's exceedingly hard to solo. My brother's like, if any school can solo the aberrant paradox well, it's probably Duck. Mainly because of the lifesteal, and I agree, but even despite that, for those of you who are unfamiliar, the aberrant paradox is effectively a 10 against 1 if you are trying to solo. Because you have to kill all of his little buddies before you can kill him, because if you kill him first, he just keeps rezzing. Should be easy. But yeah, I'll put out a community post either during the stream or shortly after, so that I can get the notification out there. Yeah, I think that's like the one exception I'm gonna make to attempting him first by myself, because there's just no reason to put myself through that kind of pain. If they just took out the cheat that outright kills you when you re-enter, then it would be a lot less frustrating. And that's a big part of the reason that I'm looking for a full squad of people, Frosty, is because of that cheat. You basically have to kill him in one shot or you're done, and you have to restart. So that's why I'm going to be looking for backup right away. Is just to have that additional support from my fellow enthusiasts. See, actually, let me go ahead and open my community tab right now. Yeah, let me make a post for it. I'm kind of typing it at the same time here, guys, so I beg your pardon while the turns are playing out. Did you guys hear my keyboard clacking? I apologize. I beg your pardon, chat.
Fine, be like that. I didn't want to eat your souls anyway.
Good. When we are done here, we will send you off to Rosina in Gobleton.
Ew. The exercise witch?
Yes, her. She will decide what to do with you. I will finish locking things down here, but with her gummies, nanas, and mysterious magic numbers gone, Grand Nana stands alone. You need to find Malverth and end this.
You need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if your bag is full.
I think we are just about there, chat. Yup, we are just about there. We have one more instance to go. I'm just getting this thing ready. In this instance, yeah, there's one more. And then we will be able to position ourselves for the aberrant paradox.
Hello! Been to help the Kabbalist mole take over the world?
No.
I tease, I kid, I make the funny sunny face. So that is exactly what we are doing. But do you want to know why I joined the Cabal? You will think it weird, but I wanted to save the Spiral. I know, with all the destruction and what have you. But it is true. The old one showed us, though, that the first world is gone. The new worlds, these are reality now. And we must preserve it from threats both great and small. Grandnana may not have an apocalyptic ambition, but she has a devastating impact. This is not about the company, or the cavities, or the gummies. It is about how one person's vanity can destroy everything. Unless the people like us and the others do our part to stop them.
Hello, can I help you?
We are here to...
Please hold. Thank you for holding. State your business with President Dagmar von Switzmeyer, the Grand Nana.
Coup.
We do not have any coup scheduled for today, and the President is on her lunch break. You could find her in executive dining, but that would be rude.
Well, I don't care if it's rude.
It is over, Nana. We have come to stop your silly gummy invasion. Step down peaceably or be removed.
Well, I'll be Malwurf von Trapp. I thought you left the world. Well, your family does have the political clout to oust me. You will have to wait until...
No more waiting. No more procedure. Your allies are gone. You have no one to help you. You are alone.
Ishmael!
It seems your enemies just keep multiplying wherever you go.
And you still have a sentence to be carried out, even if I have to ally with this fiendish purveyor of junk to do it, you know?
Why, you just say the sweetest things, whoever you are. Sure, Nana will help you destroy this.
Someone have to check. Do you have any of the professor's bobbleheads? I don't think so. If we reach final boss today, we can easily do it.
So it
well, if there's enough people available, Trini.
The Kabbalists are responsible for the cavities, and environmental decay does not fit. We are upstairs. A darker force is at play here, Wizard. Something independent, something new. So, you know what we have to do? Save the Cabal. They did not disrupt the Grand Summit. The Old One's dream lives on. We can still have unity, but someone must make the first leap of faith.
Throw up here the Cabal at once? Yeah. I mean, I'll reach the final boss today, Trini, but are we gonna have enough people? Once you get heals, we can two-man boss. I mean, if there's enough people that are available, for those of you that are in chat that are Wizard101 enthusiasts and have gotten to this point, I would prefer to have a full squad of people, Trini, because then we have go first advantage and other stuff. It would be nice to be able to go first, then it's easier to react.
This is not what I was expecting. I do not know exactly what it was I was expecting, but it was certainly not this. I am a mole, after all, and know my way around the caves and caverns. But this, I do not even know how to describe this.
Back, I says to you! Whatever you are!
Wizard! Step out of it! The Quake Charmer, he is in that cave over there, and he needs the rescuing. Come, quickly!
I can do one. Okay, so that's 3. Frosty, are you busy? I don't know if you're at work or something, or what you do for your accounting. If there is enough people, I think I can stay alive long enough to finish Caramel.
Come to finish me off? These critters are your doing, ain't they?
Hardly, but the wizard, they shall be their undoing.
Like, I'll finish this instance, so if you guys are not busy and we have enough people, I would love to be able to try and finish Caramel today if we had enough squad mates. Right now I can hop on for it, but I don't have my death. Is your death the only one that's gotten that far, Frosty? I mean, even if we have 2 deaths, like, we could still run support. Like, one of us can run support, the other can be doing something else. Yeah, Trini, Sammy, Frosty, if you guys are available, you may want to start hopping on now, because there's only a few mob fights in here. There's no missions on Steam, which I don't have on my work PC. Oh. Okay. I get a 4th if you want to take on Marshmallow after. I'm actually kind of getting hungry, Sammy, so that's why I'm wondering if we have enough people to finish off Caramel today. That's probably gonna be it, because then I want to get up and, like, go make food. But we might be able to do Marshmallow, like, later today or something. Because I also want to get some work meals done. I've got some shorts that I need to make still. But we can definitely get some people together for Marshmallow at some point. I'd totally be down for that. To help other people out. Okay, so I got a spear. I shouldn't need 2 as long as I've got enough power. Yeah, I haven't published the community post yet, so okay, 2 45s and a 35 ought to be enough, even with partial shielding. Logging in now. You can run heals with a few backup hits ready. Okay. Trini, if you're still here, Trini, what school are you? What kind of either offensive, defensive, or supportive power would you be able to run? Because I feel like if we're gonna do this, we all need to be synonymous. We need to know who's doing what. Like, we probably need people to have set roles. Attack. Okay, so you can be the aggressor, so we can protect you. What school are you? The connector's getting weak, though. Oh, no! I mean, if we have enough people, we should be able to do it.
You saved me.
Indeed! Just as the old one he would have wanted. Do you see? Our conflict, it is all a great misunderstanding.
Well, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong.
Let me use myth.
You're
okay.
all right, Wizard. You got true grit. The others are further in.
Because then I can
we got
support...
split up. You go get them, and I'll see if I can open up a way out of this place.
Yeah, because then I can support you, Trini, because you're another spirit school, so I can help you with Spirit Blade. And, like, Spirit Trap, depending on what kind of stuff. Well, maybe not Spirit Trap, but, like, Spirit Blade especially, I can toss on you. Mass Vein, I can throw down for a quick wave sweep. That would be really useful, Frosty. If we time that correctly, so, like, you play Mass Feint, right? And then I throw an extra Spirit Blade or whatever I have on Trini. Trini attacks, knocks out everything at once.
Cannot stop me. I can make as many copies as you can.
Yeah, Trini, so if you're available to hop in, because this is our second of 3, and then I might hop up and run to the bathroom again just to give you guys a little more time to get in. Ping minions first. Light first round. Okay. I mean, even if we have at least 3, that's gonna be better than 2. Be the primary and strongest healer. Okay, Sammy, you're probably gonna want to be in battle first. And then Trini, you're probably gonna have to be last, like in the moon spot, so then we can be gearing up your support on the same round you intend to attack. Just to be a little bit strategic about this. Going here, then I'll be Blade Trap support. I mean, I can play just about any role. Like, I can also help with Blade and Trap support, if that's... But yeah, I'm just thinking Sammy's gotta go in first to be the healer and the damage blocker, and then Trini's gotta be last. I don't think it matters between that, who's in the other 2 spots. Unless you guys don't think it matters what order we're in. I heal in my back pocket in case the healer gets knocked out. Only got time for 1 run, though. I mean, that'll work, Sammy. Even if we don't succeed on the first attempt, like, at least then we'll still have 3 people that are able to participate. Your effort is still going to be very much indicated and needed. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll beat him on the first attempt. If we've got enough planning, I think we can pull it off. First shot. Alright, I should be okay to knock him out. It's easy. Did you know you can form adventure parties to set specific placements of teammates? I did not. That's interesting, Sammy. I didn't realize you could do that. So once everybody gets online, we'll have to make that arrangement so that it doesn't matter who charges in first accidentally ahead of somebody else. But yeah, I'll figure out what realm I'm on when we're done with this instance, and then we can meet up. Oh, farm the gear. Oh, don't worry about that.
Unexpected. You're here to save me, aren't you?
I didn't know that either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to farm the gear. I'm going for the Lemuria gear. Rogue. The only problem is gonna be the ring. I may go for the caramel ring instead of the Lemuria ring. The stats are very similar, and in order to get the ring, either piece of it, you have to fight the challenge version of Lemuria's final boss, and that's going to be a huge pain to farm repeatedly. So I may skip the ring for Lemuria.
Of course. What were those things?
Years I've ever farmed before? Oh yeah! And that's why I'm picking the Merciless gear for Sabrina. And maybe some of you guys, if you're available, we can hop on. Because I got a Discord in the description below, like, for my followers. And I've also linked the Solus Discord in there as well. We can gang up and farm for that Lemuria gear for Sabrina. That would really help in this run.
I don't know. They just started coming out of thin air, out of the walls. Or whatever these things are.
Yes, fine. The quick charmer, he is trying to discover a way out of here. Go and join him. There is safety
showing
in
the
numbers,
Merciless gear without the Candyland gear. Well, I'm gonna do it with my Fire Wizard, though. I've been farming on my fire wizard and just like transferring it through the shared bank. So if we hop on with a gang to go farm that gear, I'm gonna be using my fire wizard because she's got a lot more power, a lot more cards, a lot more flexibility in deck composition.
Yes, and I have numbers to spare.
Farm it anyway, so that when I get there. Oh, you haven't gone to Lemuria yet, Frosty? I guess I didn't realize that. Well, then I guess I can help. Then I guess I can help you.
I hold you in contempt of court, and I am the court.
Otherwise, you can just like teleport to me inside the dungeon. For I think most of them you can teleport in even if you don't have access. Some you can't teleport in, but I feel like a lot of them you can. So we'll have to meet up, Frosty, and see if we can do that. Paradox said anything crashed? Nah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. I'm planning to be in the Maria throughout the week. Oh yeah, then keep me posted, Frosty. TP into the abandoned house to farm for Dragoon gear at any level? Really? Oh, bad juju and a few. Oh, damn, okay. Well, then I guess I need to get rid of both of them right off the bat here, because I'm gonna have no damage. Those are rough weaknesses. Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, right? So that's why I'm attacking right away, so then I can get rid of them. That would have been a juicy, like, dark pact, though. It'd be borderline no damage. Maybe I need to start re-adding it into the deck again. Yeah, I need to attack quick here. Oh, galvanic field. Yeah, I need to hurry up. Seriously? Freaking Leviathan now? Of course, it only takes away the blade. Alright, now I need to attack. And hope I don't get a bunch of my prep lost again. Ouch! This could actually hurt. Yeah, that was a good hit. I don't know if that did anything. Oh yeah, and Sammy, in regards to the caramel gear, I actually ran a stats comparison for both the caramel set and the Lemuria set in relation to the gear that she's currently wearing.
So why'd you come down here, wizard? Are you expecting leniency?
So I did the math, and the caramel gear has worse stats in like 4 or 5 areas than my current gear. I did not include Jules or my pet in those calculations. Like, just straight stats. So it's actually not really worth it for me to farm for the caramel gear for Sabrina. The Lemuria gear gives her way more. Like, way more than caramel. So I'm skipping caramel gear altogether.
Perhaps
pretty
just
much.
a stay of the execution. Surely this is...
Yeah, I'm just planning on going for Lemuria gear. Darker gear is falling off. Yeah, it's starting to for Sabrina.
So, my friends, if we are to be escaping, we must be working together. Agreed? Sehr gut.
Oh, I think we're here.
Wizard, what is it? You hear the strange noises again? Oh my, you should be...
Ooh, I think we're here. Yup, we're here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is it. Yup, we're here. This is the final boss of Caramel. Alright, I'm gonna hop up for a few minutes here, guys. I'll, Oh, the, Oh, okay, a true friend code. More friends. Enter... Oh, that's a different game. True friend codes. Let's see if I did it right. That's not a valid code. Says it's not valid, Trini. Otherwise, if you guys want to find me, I'll be spinning. I'm on, the Woo realm, if you guys just want to find me there. I'm gonna hop up here for a second. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. I am back, chat. True friend codes were one use? Are they? I didn't realize they were one use either. Well, I will go ahead and add you guys. I'm assuming this is the group here. Sammy, are you still available? Otherwise, we can charge in. So it didn't work. Oh, that would be why then, eh? Alright. Let's have the group ready to go. See, are we ready to go here? Looks like we're all here. Okay. Alright, so what's the plan? We kinda need one. Connection died. Oh no! Dang! Plugging back in. Yeah, so you got time, Sammy. We're kind of just strategizing at this time. Just trying to see what else I have to support. There's a connection issue. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep one backup hit, maybe. Keep my deck as small as possible. Much of a mess, bait. Just believe me, we're gonna be alright. Okay. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna plan on playing support, full support. You guys remember the cheese? Sometimes you have no choice but to hit each other. Oh, yeah, you gotta remember the cheats, too, actually. Actually, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up his cheats again. Yeah, that's gonna be really tricky, is those cheats. Cheats are horrible. Does mean they don't die? Yeah, I suppose. There's no returning. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky part here. That's the one that matters. Yeah. Yeah, that's the pain. Hey Sammy, any possible ETA? Because it sounds like we're ready to go. Like, we're kind of discussing the plan. Okay. Almost been loading? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, well then we can wait for you. Yeah, this'll be, this'll be interesting. You know, we got a whole squad together. Let's see if we can pull this off. And then, we'll probably start Lemuria. Like, I'll finish off... I'll actually open up the questline guide for Lemuria. Just so that I have it available. Even though we're not gonna do anything yet. Yeah, I'm telling my brother about it, and he's like, you should solo it just to show how painful it is. And I'm like, maybe I will later, because we've got a full squad of people. And I want to take advantage of that. Being able to have a full group without having to wait for the team-ups. Cheers are annoying. Hey, GL! What's up? Need heals. So when expects this fight to end quickly? It probably won't. It's probably not gonna end quickly. These guys are fellow Wizard101 enthusiasts and players. We're coordinating a strategy for taking down the final boss of this world. Because it's gonna be a huge pain trying to solo. It's borderline impossible. If we can get through the first wave, it'll get easier. They love spamming stun. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Frosty. That too. Right. If we can get the first round done quickly, then we shouldn't have as much difficulty with the last bit. But yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are. I think we're just waiting on Sammy to connect. Actually, I have stun block. I'm bringing some too. Like, I'll bring a card. Maybe I'll bring two. Maybe I'll bring 2 copies for this particular fight. So then I can maybe put one on somebody else. There's something too, right? Can? I don't know, actually. The elites, I think we can stun. I don't think we can stun the main one. Because I'm looking through the other pages to see if there's anything. So this easy. That's funny. Yeah, the rest of them can be stunned except the boss. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I'm in. Hey! Blinding light. Wanna see me solo it for real? Nice. Maybe if you've, maybe sometime, Trini, but because we're live, I would like to get this done quicker. I would love to see it though, Trini, sometime. If we can find some time to do that. Alright. I think we're all, yep, the gang's all here. Let's, Alright, so I'm running full support. Or mostly support. I've got a Scarecrow as a backup, but otherwise I'm gonna be supporting Trini. So I'll hop in. 2. Oh. Let's see, let me, let's just... It's not really a big issue. She just has to go get something. Alright, now... Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do it.
Ah, Wizard! What have you done to dear old Nana now?
I don't care about you, lady. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. You find out that the aberrant paradox is you, the wizard, the player. Is no proof though. Oh, we'll get to see it, GL. We'll do it sometime. Either I'll do it here. I'll probably do it for a video. Like I'll be standing in the background. Okay. You bet. Yeah, set one up for this one. Yeah, starting with the elemental is gonna make this tricky. But we got somebody who says they can solo. But yeah, Trini, it's not gonna be today, but sometime if you want to group up, I'll more than happily showcase you on my channel. Like, we can record it and I can be watching in the background. Because I would love to see somebody solo this. It's one of those things where I wholeheartedly believe it can be done. I'm just really intrigued to see how. Yeah, now that I've got you on my Steam, or not on Steam. Yeah, this is not. This is I'm doing it the old school way. Something at 170 I can see, but not at the intended level. Oh no, at max level maybe, but now at the level you're supposed to be at. Oh, it's in the social tab. Can I add someone? Oh, jeez. Trying to figure it out, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I think I got you guys in. funny. Easy. Jeez. He's doing the same thing. So the weakness. Yeah. It'll be good for a back-to-back hit. It's just... Oh, nice. Just... that's funny, but also not at the same time. It looks like he's using the Wallaroo spell. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, is she really? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Guess I can provide some support here. Maybe. Ooh, mana burn. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not likely, but that'd be funny. It'll be way too easy. It's never weak. Yeah. Yeah, we got it in the bag though.
Wizard, what have you done to dear old Nana?
I don't care, lady. Lady, you suck.
You drove that thing away. So you didn't mean for all this to happen. Then please get me out of here now. Ah! Help me!
Wizard, I am so pleased you're not dead. So, what did you find down there? Did you find the maker of the strange noises? Wait,
kind of.
What? You saw yourself?
Which self was it? Past you? Present you? Future you? Define
I'll
paradise.
finish it up. Yeah.
These noises, you been hearing them from every cavity? We haven't. It's like they're calling out to you. And now you come down there meeting yourself. We've been trying to find the source of these cavity things. It's you, all along, Wizard.
Dear me, it seems you have much to discuss. Nana will just see herself out. Danke!
Wizard, you are not guilty, but you are responsible. What are you doing? What have you become? We must deliberate. Court adjourned.
This is certainly a most confusing development. But Wizard, we must finish what we are starting. We must pursue Nana.
Oh, that battle was so easy, actually having a group of people.
I am most certainly not under arrest. It is you. All of you are under arrest. And you are fired.
Forget it, Nana. Nobody's listening to you anymore. Your cronies are gone, your nanas are on the run, and we found the fix for sour gummies.
It is time for a new order of things here, I think. No more soul stealing. No more mandatory overtime. No more secret armies.
And, no more of the happiness initiative, friends. We'll sell our sweets to the spirals the old-fashioned way. Without armies.
All of this means you're now trespassing on company property here. So come along there, nice and easy.
None of this is being over, I tell you! You have not heard the last of me!
We have definitely heard the last of her. Wizard, what is the matter?
Of the pirates?
You look shaken.
Thank you again, Trini, for joining us, helping me out. Greatly appreciated, everybody. You guys being willing to help out. Oops.
You found the source of the cavities. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure you can handle it.
You
Just
guys
as
are
we,
amazing.
meaning myself and my familiars, will handle the work of bringing the delight back to Caramel.
Maybe later we can do Marshmallow? Yeah, I'd be down for that.
And I don't think you'll need to worry about further cavities or the cabal. The latter are as shaken as we. And the former, I feel, already got what it wanted. Come, Wizard, we should report back to the Arcanum.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna totally go all the way to Lemuria yet because there is a cheat boss on the way there, so I'll just kind of look for the first
It will
name.
take a long time and a lot of work, but thanks to you, Wizard, the workers interested in tackling corporate hegemony have won.
So I've got the name of the first quest of quote-unquote Lemuria, because obviously you don't start in it, like you do with a lot of the previous worlds. So I'm looking for the quest name, Old is New Again. We'll start there. Will I get to the, elite fight or whatever? Because I'm seeing there's a bit of an elite. Or I guess maybe I'll just redeem it and then sit. Or like start it and then sit. Because I am hungry. I would like food. Now.
Ah, Wizard! Malworth, you were gone some time. I take it this means the Cabal Peace Summit was indeed a trap.
No, we just got held up rebuilding the economic structure of the world and dodging holes in reality opened by the Wizard's evil twin.
I find this second point concerning. Please elaborate, Wizard. It sounds as though this other you was making these cavities to find you. But to what end, I cannot say. And now that it succeeded, I don't know what it will do. Normally, I would recommend months of research, but recently, we restored another resource. One with vision that transcends time. I refer, of course, to Grandfather Tree, to Bartleby. I think it time the Scion enlist the aid of their patron.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be munching, heading out to the store, and getting ready to go back to work again tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go work first shift anymore. But I'm working, I'm dealing with it.
My scion, I know why you have come. You seek names for the things which hound you from below. In the future, I see ripples, currents of time thrown off as if by a massive beast jetting through the sea. And all of those waves crash upon you. You are the terminus, wizard. The shore between land and sea, between the spiral and beyond. What awaits you in those waters I cannot say. When I look past the crashing waves to glimpse the creature that made them, I see nothing.
Oh, that's deep.
Wizard. I need help in... I don't know its name. Arcanum. Yes, I need you here.
There we go. Alright, back to the Arcanum. Oh! He's over there. Okay.
There you are, wizard. Words taste funny. I was looking for you. Cavity? Yes, I was in a cavity. You thought me gone. No, not gone. That is the wrong form, conjugation, going. That is what I am. Soon, you see. I have trouble staying. I don't remember the cavity. I remember only abstractions, thoughts that ache and hurt and gnash and gnaw. I need your help. There is something I must find, something that will salve the pangs, but I don't know. The tree! She saw me in the cavity. She sees all. Go to the white tree. Ask her about Lemuria. And please, hurry.
Alright, so we're gonna sit here, and that's where we're gonna end the stream off. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Do you like debates? It depends on the topic. I'll be honest, it does depend on the topic, but, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for now, though, my friends. I will see you guys maybe next week. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll stop the run here until I can get some better gear. So I may temporarily pause the run for a couple weeks, a week or two, until I can at least get the robe and boots for Sabrina. I've got the hat already. So we'll have to see. Until next time, though, my friends, I will catch you then.